Arknights.
Nah, 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 nah. Itu Pak. Apa tapi itu anak itu mah dari cara itu. Dasar ya. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, itu gede lah, adalah itu gede. Aku, iya, terus, 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 harus
Sweetie Bum.
Halo.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Coba kalau saya itu masih lama. Tapi kata lambat sekali ini nanti kita skip. Nah. Sudah saya tunggu. Baru masuk. Tadi ada suara itu. Terus. Suara sampai.
We've been busy long enough. 'Tis time for a break. Let's go and feast along Fangxing Avenue.
I think I remember the place. Plenty of students have their meals at the avenue.
Yeah, students aren't exactly rich, but Fangxing Avenue offers great food on the cheap. Once exams are over, everyone celebrates here. And we did survive a major challenge. This one's on me. Actually, I say our admins got the tab.
Saya ketiga. Aku ulang dulu dari mana? Jadi itu. Sampai. Ada lah. Udah campur kita. Nah, gitu. Udah kuning itu bagus tuh. Nah.
That smells so delicious. I'm starving. That's quite a crowd.
Antje, both of you have valid reasons, but you know there's only one stall
Well,
left.
bisa.
We have to reach an agreement.
I know, Liu. I never wanted to make things difficult. Azai and I would do our best and go with the watch guard's arrangements.
Hold up. Count me out if you're going with the arrangements. I'm different, Uncle Liu. I got a plan plus the determination to see it through. The stall is mine to rent, and that's final.
Emin. What a coincidence.
Asli depan nggak?
Got some trouble on that. I'll let them do the explaining.
Are the lady and the young man arguing about who gets to use the stall?
I guess so. I saw a new poster on the bulletin. A business is ending their lease. I came here really early in the morning just to want to see if I could get lucky with the stall. But I ran into...
I've been perfecting my business plan since last year. Fortune smiles on me because I'm prepared.
Let's all take a step back and talk nicely, okay? Captain Me and Endman, the Avenue business bidding process might be the problem. It calls for fair competition. Both are qualified and their business plans are sound, but they're... This is a real dilemma.
What's your take, Emin?
Enfield can't really handle complicated things like this.
Dinner's on me.
Ooh. Ooh! I might have an idea. Enman, come here. Let's talk about this.
Start a competition? Sounds like a plan.
Atienne and Azai, you going along? Maybe you could set up your stalls first.
Haha, sure thing. We Wulingers have a...
Count this lady in. There is no way I will lose.
And to help Mifu out, feel free to ask if you need anything from us.
You darlings are too kind. But I'm fine for now. Why don't you help Azai first?
Aku jalan. Aduh. Bisa pakai. Karena kalau ada perbedaan warna pasti kehapus. Tadi pasti mau hapus masuk tadi.
Stay
Mau air
frosty
dulu
and
gitu.
no slacking.
Bebas lah, asal kayak ngapus na. Ini tuh pakai autocolor wae, kudu aya magic coffee. ini aku sendiri udah selesai.
This massive chubby loon mascot is a symbol of Fengxing Avenue. One could hardly imagine 10 years ago, this was just a stretch of blighted wilderness without any buildings or life. Welcome, my patrons and friends. This massive chubby loon mascot is a symbol of Fengxing Avenue. One could hardly imagine how 10 years ago, this was just a stretch of blighted wilderness without any buildings or life. Welcome, my patrons and friends. This massive chubby loon mascot is a symbol of Fengxing Avenue. One could hardly imagine how 10 years ago, this was just a stretch of blighted wilderness without any buildings or life. Welcome, my patrons and friends. This massive chubby loon mascot is a symbol of Fengxing Avenue. One could hardly imagine how 10 years ago, this was just a stretch of blighted wilderness without any buildings or life. Welcome, my patrons and friends. This massive chubby loon mascot is a symbol of Fengxing Avenue. One could hardly imagine how 10 years ago, this was just a stretch of blighted
ignoring the
wilderness.
errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
Aduh anjir malah.
Greetings, people! It's me again. The mini shell beasts before you are a symbol of Wuling's rich ecology. I even raised one when I was a kid.
Mini shell beasts are so
Greetings, people!
cute.
It's me again.
There are so
The
many of
mini
them.
shell beasts before you are a
I'll go set up a table. Let's play to sunrise.
The Bell of Three Presences. The most iconic symbol of the
It's a
Tianshu
place
Bureau
of
Academy.
miracles, such as the bane of all
Let me
blight,
think about what else I
Shirenite.
might say this time.
This here before you is Wuling's Center of Science, the Tianshu Bureau Academy. It's a place of miracles, such as the bane of all blight, Shirenite. This here before you is Wuling's Center of Science, the Tianshu Bureau Academy. It's a place of miracles, such as the bane of all blight, Shirenite. This here before you is Wuling's Center of Science, the Tianshu Bureau Academy. It's a place of miracles, such as the bane of all blight, Shirenite. This here before you is Wuling's Center of Science, the Tianshu Bureau Academy. It's a place of miracles, bane of all blight, Shiranite. This here before you
Hampir
is
saat ke sini
ruling
bakal
center of
jadi
science. The
sampai
Tianshi
selesai kita
Hero
cuma
Academy.
di awal
It's a
doang.
place of miracles, such as the
Ya,
bane
itu
of
aja
all
sih
blight,
kita.
Shiranite. This here before you is ruling center of science. The Tianshi Hero Academy. It's a place of miracles, such as the bane of all blight, Shiranite. This here before you is ruling center of science, the Tianshi Hero Academy. It's a place of miracles, such as the bane of all blight, Shiranite. This here before you is ruling center of science, the Tianshi Hero Academy. It's a place of miracles, such as the bane of all blight, Shiranite. This here before you is ruling center of science, the Tianshi Hero Academy. It's a place of miracles, such as the bane of all blight, Shiranite. This here before you is ruling center of science, the Tianshi. Patients and friends. This massive chubby lung mascot is a symbol of Fengxing Avenue. Let me count the photos. We're all set. Wow, you ran into Li Feng? Huh. All right, here are the rest of the vouchers. But sit tight, because not all the prizes are ready yet. Swing by when the competition starts.
Atsai, this event of yours seems really well planned.
Really? You think it's well planned? Sorry, I got too carried away. They're the most motivating words I've heard. Everyone criticized me as a kid. They kept saying I aimed too high and how my head is full of weird ideas. They won't take. Oh, I hope that doesn't feel like too much. I actually learned these tricks from the TGCC. The TGCC's got all sorts of super rad tricks. You need a really flashy package if you want your things to sell.
But your ideas aren't weird. I think they're really innovative, you know?
That's right! Innovation! That's what I was gonna say. My vision is to make Wuling a city of innovations. She shouldn't simply focus on science and experiments and super boring lessons. The city deserves something new every day. She's gotta embrace innovation. And Wuling shouldn't keep herself mired in the past. No one should shackle her future.
Oh, masalah.
And thank you all for helping me out.
I'm a little curious about how Aunt Tian is preparing for this. Let's go talk to her. Rusty spear, red suit tie, pouches powder, duck white, thinly light, cheerful hide, settle score with righteous pride.
Tampangnya masih muda kok. Itu mungkin jadi ikut. Mungkin ada banyak pekerjaan juga. Jadi dia lupa-lupa.
Alrighty.
Bagi mula.
I just remembered something. I've actually had Aunt Tian's noodles before.
You've had them before?
Yeah, they're really famous. Everyone who lived in Wuling City ate them too. When I first arrived here, my teammates treated me to some. The queues were ridiculous. Oh, but a bite of those noodles solved all your troubles. It simply felt like being back at home. Ugh, I can't find the words to describe it, but you'll know when you have a bowl.
Okay.
We got some nymph sprouts. Let's bring them back to Aunt Tian.
Apa itu?
Bamboo gummies are back.
Ya.
Yeah, this Grove Neem sprouts are super fresh. I can't thank you enough, kind children. I got the rest prepped. Washed the liangge turnip, soaked the earthy porcelain soil, and chopped the hot fennel. Everything's set. Time to cook.
Aunt Tian, did you run a stall back at the residential area? A 5-wheel power cart with a little canopy on top?
Of course, darling. Are you from Wuling?
I had your noodles back when I was in Wuling. I even talked about them with my friends aboard Dijon.
Seems we're tied together by fate. I can reveal a few of my secrets, so you can make your own. Braised meat noodles may look simple, but perfection requires true commitment. Our first step is prepping the materials. We need minced long ear fillets, plus liangge turnips, Grove nips browns, rock and there are 3 house secrets from Aunt Tian. Second, cook that meat over a small fire till it's just right. Too fast and it will be too tough. The third secret lies in the dough. It's living and breathing, children. You need to find it out yourselves.
Find it out ourselves? Is there any trick to this?
My trick is having the heart to feed someone. Once you get these feels, your meals will end up delicious.
Oh,
I will show you what it means. Help me bring the ingredients here. And just what I need, please. Don't bring too much, huh? The main ingredients are half a key of long ear meat and 50 grams of
berapa? Ya, pasti gitu kalau
Aunt Tian probably said something else.
Setengah kilo lebih panjang dari 50 ke 500. Tahun
If we forget, we can always ask Aunt Tien again.
Salah. Aku itu. Ini
Got the main ingredients? Don't forget the condiments. You need the sweetness, the heat, and the herbal aroma. The condiments are 10 grams of
10 gram
syrup,
sirup,
20 grams of chopped hot fennel, and 30 grams of cut earthy parsley.
Oke.
If we forget, we can.
Ayo cacang pasal itu juga bisa. Awas nih. Pasti sekuat nice. Lanjut. Kita terus cowok itu cepet banget ini.
It's done, my darlings. Have it while it's hot.
It's so good. Oh, I feel so happy right now. It's so soft and sweet and nostalgic.
And I'm happy you like it. Taste got better, and so did the feeling.
Huh? So, what meat did you use to make braised meat noodles in the past?
Back then, it was just straw mushrooms and a mix of other stuff to make it filling.
Back in those days, I believe everyone had it hard.
Indeed. It's a long story. When they were building this city, I worked in the construction crew. We only received supplies once per month. Hardly any of us got the braised meat. This place was literally uninhabited. The foul beasts that arrived probably went home because there was nothing around. I never thought about building a big noodle business. The first boy, the child got sick, and everything tasted bitter. So I made some motos with the remaining grains and added them to the dough with liangge turnip. The child then brought friends over to try the noodles, and the other kids brought their parents over for more. The adults couldn't stop crying as they ate. The flavors reminded them of Hongshan and the liangge turnip vines of summer sprawling along the fence. Oh dear, I just rambled on and on about the past, didn't I? Age is catching up, but days got a lot better. I felt too good to be true. All right, darlings, go ahead and do your thing. This old lady is ending the daily shift.
I totally mastered the braised meat noodles. I'll definitely.
Yes.
Make more for you once we get back to Dijon. So, oh, Enman. Which of those two will win?
It seems that both sides are evenly matched. Phew!
Ang sinilibig na natin sa pangkat.
My precious!
Kaya naman doon, mas talong na naman.
Mifu, do you really need an entire army for this operation?
No. Their job is to shore up our defenses. The Watchguard's most important duty is to keep the city safe. Other elite squads will be operating outside the city to locate the enemy.
What? Locate the enemy? Why not just seize the initiative and attack them already?
No. Decapitation is a job reserved for the Yinglong Special Task Force.
Yinglong Special Task Force?
Wait, isn't that her task force? Oh! Never mind, I didn't say anything.
Ang sa loob ng success dito, sa pagpugas na.
It's someone I knew before. Just some old friend who's kinda hard to deal with.
Marabot-bot yung roots.
It's nothing, really. I was just a little surprised to hear she might be coming is all.
Yinglong Special Task Force is an elite unit under HAS. They should be stationed at various key locations in hazardous rifts.
Indeed. Moving them from their North Woolen exclusion zone post also highlights the urgency of the local situation.
We must take back the initiative. Is there anything Enfield can do to help?
An emergency call. The boss probably found something.
Endman, I'll keep this short. Our search teams have located the enemy.
Ardashir. Where was this taken?
The Marker Stone. We suspect he is wielding a form of spatial arts to avoid all of our defenses. The Marker Stone is the starting point of the Sheernite Dam and the central nexus of Sheernite energy. It is a key energy storage node for the entire Wuling Tianshi pillar system. If it were to be compromised, the Sheernite Dam will be unable to sustain Tianshi pillar array operations. Wuling will be quickly engulfed by the Blight Tide.
Ardashir is barely covering his tracks. This seems too flagrant of a move.
You are right, Supervisor Perlica. He only revealed himself. This might be a diversionary attack.
Any plans for the Watchguards?
Continue bolstering the defenses of the city's peripheries and keep tracking other enemy targets. As for Ardashir, Endman, I hope we can discuss this face-to-face immediately.
I got this place covered. Go and help the boss.
You're here. It hasn't been long since the disturbance at Qingguo Stockade, but the enemies aren't giving us any rest. As I've said earlier, the Marker Stone is the origin of the Sheernite Dam. It is also the origin of Wuling City. The HAS convinced a Fahrenheit proxy to leave a creation within the Marker Stone. Generations of Tianshi worked hard to complete the great structure we see today. This is key to the survival of Wuling. Nothing must happen to the marker stone.
What is the plan?
I can't leave Wuling City, and I'm afraid I can't spare any of the watch guards. This is why I hope Enfield can assume full control over the marker stone area.
Full control?
We will definitely help. But what exactly do you mean by full control?
Ardashir's identity and motives are unclear, but I have a feeling that the Endmen may help elucidate these mysteries for us. I have faith in you, Endmen. I grant you full authority in the field. The outcomes will be my responsibility. Administrator?
You'll not be disappointed.
Endman, when facing a foe like Ardashir, we should practice caution. I don't want this to be yet another battle against Neferith where you end up hurting yourself.
Of course, I won't let the Endmen fight alone. Though resources and personnel are limited, I have prepared an expert in offensive battles in the Ether side for Enfield. She shall meet up with you near the marker stone.
Could she be...
The Yinglong Special Task Force. They have left the North Wuling exclusion zone and are ready to handle the anomalies around Wuling. The YSTF member assigned to your support has quite the reputation. She is the youngest major currently in service to Wuling, and also the youngest task leader of YSTF. And her code name is... Arcane.
We're finally going to face Ardashir. True, but even with Enfield's clearance levels provided by the Bandicord, we've still found nothing on him. Perhaps he only appeared recently, or maybe he's been lurking for ages, and has been around longer than the civilization band itself. It's hard to say, but for now, there is no question that they are allies and have their gaze set upon the very large rift. And this is what truly confounds me. Their obsession with the Ether side. The fact that they have means of manipulating Ether is very disturbing as well. I am. When facing Neferith, you forcibly used your powers that weren't fully recovered. Thankfully, the suppressor restrained you. Otherwise, it was likely that you might have gone down with her. This definitely isn't what Enfield wants. And I really hope you can avoid these risks moving forward, Endman.
Endman, ready to move? Oh, of course I am! Anyways, it's just that, I think I might know them. That's all. I guess we'll know when we meet. Ayo, things will always straighten themselves out. Let's just set off already. Our mission won't wait.
Is it a spirit?
Stick to him.
I wish you the best of fortune.
To everyone.
Inman, this is the Marker Stone area.
The very beginning of the Sheernite Dam. The structure then extends downwards along the rift to mend the gaping wound of the land.
Didn't they say she was gonna meet up with us? She's the type of person who'd arrive hours ahead of time and wait. Or maybe it's not her after all.
Chen, what are you mumbling about?
Not my problem. I know the way. Let's just head in already.
Apa itu? Ah, tidak bisa masuk. Apa yang tadi? Nggak ada yang putih-putih. Nah. Ya, bagus tuh kamu. Mantap. Ya, banyak lagi.
This material. Precipitation acid pools. This place was once stacked with Angloid remains. The threats faced by the Wuling science expedition were more than just the rift and the Blight Tide.
Satu, tapi tidak. Satu. Kita pembatasan, buat juga nanti pakai sih.
Blue fire. That must be Ardashir.
He destroyed the road. He's trying to cut off access to the Marker Stone. Chen, do we have another path?
Of course. Just take the bottom trail.
Aku najis.
Angloid. I knew it. Stick together, people. Rising the
Gathering data.
The reservoir station over there has an inspection elevator. We can take it to head up directly. The Marker Stone itself is the biggest, most powerful Jianshu pillar. It can totally stop the Blight Tide on its own. Why are there so many Angloid here? Is Ardashir behind this too?
Let's find out ASAP.
Opening this door isn't too tough.
Chief. Boleh.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Where's the exit, Chen? The road is probably beneath the water. A mechanism for lowering water levels is definitely nearby. Before we do that, we gotta take out these Angoloi. We'll end this fight easily. You're amazing, team.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Jangan kena perbuatan. Yung katawan dito pag ito. Dulu, kemana? Boleh. Aku boleh terus. Di atas, di bawah.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once. Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate.
Hindi makakatulak na. Sa akin naman.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once. Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Gusto ka ba? Ito ko ulit kapit ka ba? Bayad mo. Ay, sa tula na namin ko na ito kang ulit mo. Sige. Wait, yun ka na.
Caught it before it flew away.
Sa mga expert mo ito. Tapos ang dami. Sarang ko.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Mahal, hindi. Pati ko na ako. Ang kapasan. At siya na. Ito ang sakya sa akin. At tingin sa akin pa. Jadi itu wadah juga nih.
The mechanism is here!
working.
Edmund, there's a foothold down there.
Udah Kak.
The door is open. Let's head in.
Oke. Kelas.
Yay.
Apa? Biasanya dibantu apa
Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
sama kenapa apa apa tuh kita
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once. Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Ooh-wee. Finally, the exit. Is that thunder? I gotta take a look.
Once I cut these to pieces, you'll see how well you hide. Huh? Finished.
Help the Tianxia first.
We can help.
It's hiding again. Look around.
That is not an angler.
I don't care what it is. As long as it's dead.
Rising the tide.
Oke.
Lee. I mean, Arcane.
YSTF Task Leader Arcane. Rendezvous with Enfield is a success. Handing field command authority over to the Administrator. I shall support your forces with squad-level firepower, as well as any essential tactical support and advice for handling Etherside disasters. Any questions?
Nope. Pleased to meet you, Arcane.
Likewise, Administrator. And to you as well, Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries. And of course, Operator Chen Tianyu.
Okay.
Tianshi Simo, my orders were to evac.
Apologies. I thought they were just trash angoloid that I could take care of. If you're here, what about our North Wuling exclusion zone? Aren't we just dealing with a single enemy?
Our first step is to join the security section in the restricted area. The Sway Regulator has left a Farinmud heart at that location. We must be prepared. This enemy is something else. A vessel for preserving the Farinmud's power. The Marker Stone was built with that same power as well. My direct superior, the Sway Regulator, has provided a technology for accessing that power. It's now time to use it. To handle a special foe like Ardashir, it is only reasonable to have more than a single solution. And don't stray too far from me, Endman. Your personal safety is also part of my mission objectives.
Ugh. Do you see what I mean, Perlica? She really is just impossible to deal with.
Well, she has quite the personality. Though Lee is someone around our age, she does give off this rather special vibe. And it's different from what I felt with Tianshi Zhuang and Mifu.
I just never expected her to be Arcane.
Endman, this might be something that Chen doesn't really want to talk about.
It's all right, Perlica. Until now, I just haven't wanted my personal business to hamper Enfield operations in Wuling. So, Enman, I actually was a YSTF reservist. Remember when Perlica said how I'm a little nervous about home? She's right. But it's not just being nervous. It's me... being disappointed in myself. After graduating from Tanjian Hall, I chose YSTF as my career. I thought joining the task force would allow me to help more people and defend my home. I thought I could be someone like Mom, a responsible and truly heroic master fighter. But I didn't pass the exams. And even got into a super big fight with the best and most annoying reservist ever. Look at her. Nothing's changed. You saw her personality. I shouldn't be blamed for getting into a fight.
Nevertheless, it is also important that we work together. Chen, be strong and just put up with it for now.
Well, I don't care anymore anyway. Tianshi Zhuang told us that your entire team is here. So where are the others?
You're an Enfielder now. I cannot divulge personnel assignments of the YSTF to you.
I was just trying to be nice to my old friends.
You can be nice after they complete their operations.
Why, you...
Chen, help me focus on the mission.
I'll keep this letter safe. Sweetie, Frosty, let's get ready.
No way. Akan panggilkan lagi. Kamu tahu? Kita lakukan ya. Ya, sudah. Yap, batas sudah dicapai. This bagus.
The Theramud Heart is a technological product from the Age of Terra. Integration with Protocol Originium tech created the form we see today. The Marker Stone itself is also furnished with several hearts to keep it stable. Really? Or maybe he's aiming for something else. The enemy has the initiative, and it is very unsettling. All right. I must borrow the power within the Theramud Heart. charge up will take some time, which we can use to share intel. The target, Ardashir, has taken the Marker Stone area. We suspect his aim is to disable the Marker Stone. The target's arts created fire that does not match Originium Art's theory, and actually exhibits ether energy properties. And within 30 minutes of his appearance, anomalous energy entities began appearing nearby. I'm still unsure.
I gathered its data during combat. It exhibits abnormal depth readings and blight-like properties.
A thorough analysis during that brief encounter. But you mentioned blight-like. A walking blight form.
I know there are no precedents on the record. But when analyzing this together with Neferith's actions in Valley 4, Ardashir is likely to have mastered more advanced means of manipulating the blight.
The blight. Powers will indeed play a significant role. Charge up is almost complete, Endman. What is our next course of action?
Push into the Marker Stone and capture Ardashir.
Roger. Hostile activity. It's coming from the Cloudrest Woods.
What's over there?
A Tianshi pillar, and an emergency repair team deployed just moments ago. But the situation at the Marker Stone is just as desperate. This might be an enemy's attempt to delay us.
We can't let this go unchecked.
Endman, it's your call.
We'll save the people first.
Rest.
The raft station to the woods is outside. We should verify the situation ASAP.
Could it be Ardashir? I thought he was busy sabotaging the Marker Stone.
Wuling City lost a whole area to this one guy. A rare sight indeed. But not unexpected.
Ether energy. Is that the arts he wields?
That dude is really trying to destroy the Marker Stone on his own.
There's no time to waste. The Tianxi pillar is right ahead.
Reinforcement? Take out the angler first.
Better watch where you step! Like,
Frigid output.
all shall mend. Is this Ardashir's power? The color is just so weird. And is that a rift?
Seems like it. Depth readings are extremely abnormal. When the Tianxi pillars were damaged, rifts began to appear. This is definitely the power of ether.
Wait! Don't get any closer.
YSTF. We'll handle this.
A way to contain the rift must be found.
Tianxi pillar! It can keep the rift contained. I mean, if it still works.
I know a way to restart the pillar.
Get back to the city. Direct contact with the rift is too dangerous.
Much appreciated. Thank you. Sorry about this. We wanted to help too.
If the commander's aim is to keep them safe, then they should leave. It's as simple as that. I know the dangers of the rift. Too well, in fact. The disaster from the past must not strike again. Anyway, restarting the Tianxi pillar can be achieved with just Chen and I.
What?
I hope you have not forgotten the training you had.
Hey, stop saying that! My grades were just as good as yours.
Activate the Tianxi pillar first. Avoid the traces Ardashir left.
Look there! Maybe there's a surprise waiting for us.
baru papunta sa
It's working!
Good. Time to find the next one.
You killed him quite easily. I wish you the best of fortune. You're amazing, team.
It working? Grandpa taught me the tricks. This should work.
I say, we should keep hiding the water.
We can't hide forever. The entire thing's up in our faces. Who's gonna make us pay?
Tanzei pirates. Up to no good again.
Hold on! We're just trying to help.
You look familiar. Oh, it's you! The pair of sneaks who ran away from Qingbo Stockade.
Working for Ardashir?
Huh? Arda, who?
Got no time to question them. I'll just eliminate the risks.
Wait. Just don't! They're definitely not working for him.
Yeah. We're trapped here too. We sneaked through the secret tunnel to find our grandpa's stuff. Yeah, we dug that tunnel back when the Stockade fam planned to raid Wuling. We were trying to visit Grandpa one last time before we hightail it out of this place. Curse our luck.
So you were trying to activate the auxiliary pillar?
We gotta make it work, or there'll be no way out.
And I saw Tianshi fiddling with something similar. If we switch it on, a path will definitely appear.
Head down the way we came from. There'll be a raft station. The raft should still be there.
Oh, thank you so much. We mean it.
Once again, you...
Did you just let them go like that? You used to be way less forgiving.
I do not question the Endman's orders.
Endman, let's activate the auxiliary pillar.
All auxiliary pillars have been activated.
Now we can reactivate the Tianchi pillar. Let's go.
I'll handle the rift.
YSTF is your go-to specialist for handling Etherside disasters. This should be a piece of cake for her.
Hi guys. Banget. Aku kebakar.
It's Ardashir's arts.
I'll break it. It's done.
If this is his attempt to delay us, then perhaps Tianxia Zhuang and I made the right guess. This is just an obvious feint to lure us to this place.
But his feint hit the marker stone and made a rift. We can't just ignore it. I have a feeling that he's doing it to get the Endmen to come here.
No matter. Just move fast and neutralize Ardashir. That will help Wuling regain the initiative. Let's go to the Lake Island.
You used a power that resisted the rift. Is it derived from the device on your arm?
Yes.
Its working principles look similar to Sheernite.
The Faramut power it can use is limited, unlike the Serenite with its regenerative property.
I suppose it's why we need the power of the heart in the restricted area. Glad to have a trump card on our side.
The Marker Stone is close. If the Endman is with us, we may have a chance to capture Ardashir alive.
Have you fought him before?
No. He always kept a safe distance. But of all the casters I've met, very few of them is on par with Ardashir.
I think he's very powerful.
He's very strange. He might be wearing a bodysuit to conceal his true looks. It's raining harder.
I can't hear anything except for the rain.
Proper rest prepares us for a longer journey.
Cek pemaparan bisa dipertek sendiri. Nah, kurang berarti harus pakai itu. Tinggal aja lapisan kaki Pak. Wah, jadi mimpi.
Hold on. Contact.
You're here.
This thing, it talks?
Just as I've said at Jimbo Stockade, we meet again. Administrator.
Quiet. I'll lead the way.
An impatient one.
Stay close. I'll cut a way through.
These phantoms aren't attacking us. As long as you hunt for your memories, and as long as you wish to fulfill your supposed duties, we shall meet again. He's controlling these phantoms remotely. Has he already breached the marker stone?
I'll take him to the sleigh regulator to stand trial.
As for this member of the YSTF, you are quite unlike the others. Your rejection of the rift is rooted in hatred. I have seen people like you. Eons ago, the ranks of warriors were filled with your kind.
Where's your move, Ardashir?
Fragments and phantoms never stood a chance against the successor of Originium. This hard-earned initiative of mine should be used for proper discourse.
I see the entrance.
The ether has acquired a visible form. It has become a sword and a wall.
I think I've seen these before.
These phantoms are closing in on us.
You should have guessed that my objectives are the very large rift. And you, Administrator. Come and face me. Accept our inevitable battle. Or head back to Wuling and bring the innocent away from the vicinity of the rift. If you comply, I shall persuade Nefereth to abandon violence. Killing the Terrans will only impede our enterprise.
You have no right to tell people to leave their homes.
Then I shall patiently wait for you at the marker stone. That being said, I have yet to personally assess the extent of your vestigial powers. Forgive my trespasses, Administrator.
Entman?
Take out these phantoms. Then open the entrance.
Phantoms will rise again. Don't drop your guard.
Make an opening for the Endman.
Keep them engaged. Do it!
Almost there!
I only fulfilled your command. Opened the entrance. That's all.
Hey, our Endman just commended you. A bit of honest appreciation doesn't cost much, you know.
I am being honest. The marker stone is just ahead. Your orders, Endman.
There's a Farinmut proxy in the HAS. What power does she wield?
We call it the scroll, but it's just one of her many powers we know.
It's Ardashir.
I suppose those fragile traces of the arts slowed you down, Endman. How pitiful. You are but a weakened shadow. Why then do you still cradle the fate of Terra?
Target locked.
I shall destroy this marker stone. Freed from the Shiranai Dam's suppressive forces, the very large rift shall reveal the entirety of the ether side. But it is not yet too late, Endman. Either stop me at the top, or take everyone and flee.
Target lost. Teleportation arts again. A Farinmut's heart. He might have taken out the other hearts.
Then how are we supposed to catch up? I don't see any way to get up there nearby.
No. I see a passage right before us. Just put the Shiran Core Jades back in their place to reopen the channel.
Seems you have not forgotten. Located at 2 sides of the place.
Enman, give me a hand! Phantoms here? But if they're ether-based, why won't the Marker Stone keep them out?
Careful! Artisan has already destabilized the Marker Stone.
Who's special? Rising the tide!
We are united beyond the need for words.
We just need to return 2 pieces of Sheeran Core Jade. They form the core of the Fairhaven Mutt's heart. Restart the heart, and we'll have a way to chase Ardashir down.
Creating fire with ether energy. As if wielding original ones. Edmund, your call. Next target, on the double. This should restart the Faramut's heart. Time to confirm it. Better have some tricks. Even if he were to breach the Marker Stone, moving around would be easy.
But he is intentionally sabotaging the Faramut's heart, and seems to know the Marker Stone really well.
Let's not speculate. Capture him, and we'll have our answers.
Agreed.
Huh? Isn't this supposed to take us to the top? What floor are we on?
The middle. Look, the Fairmont part has been damaged. The original path has been severed.
He does know the structure of the marker stone.
Did you make these?
No, they're her ink spirits, messengers of the Farenlit proxy.
Flying away?
What did she say?
She sensed the intrusion and is helping us to locate the few anthems she contained. Proxies have feelings too. Perhaps it's better to say she's more childlike than ordinary people, but her physical form is too far away to reach Wuling on time. At least she's still helping us in her own way. I can sense the ink spirit's locations. Follow me. It's over there.
These things just keep coming.
Ignore them. Speed is of the essence.
The YSTF does have a special link with the Farenuts. This is my first time seeing someone efficiently wielding Farenut power.
Years ago, people like us were called ritualists, the priests. Now, we're a blade that HAS plunged into Talos too.
Wait, that's
a dichromalite, a switch for controlling Serenite blocks.
The jet drone can definitely activate the dichromalite. Changing the dichromalite's rune will also change the Shiranite blocks. So, Arcane, since you're a task leader, did you get to see the proxy herself?
Yes.
So, is she what we imagined her to be back then?
Steer away from idle chatter during missions.
Anglo? Here?
Archie must have teleported there.
Hey, all thanks to my brilliant command. Best thing I've
Head on.
The Sheeran Core Jade! It's really here!
Ardashir completely destroyed this place.
Because the Sirenite stockpile is just nearby. Sirenite is designed to fill the rift and neutralize the ether. They literally cancel each other out. But he managed to start this fire in the Marker Stone. Did it really come from the other side of the rift?
The Blight has various shapes and forms, so it is natural for ether to behave the same. But I've never heard of anyone who could wield ether like Originium Arts.
Is he really human? We should retrieve the Shirencore Jade first. No matter what, this fire must not spread beyond the Marker Stone, even if extreme measures must be taken.
Lee... The Sheeranite blocks have been broken apart. Enman, use the dichromolite to create a new path. Gonna sell it for cash?
That's some nice looking bling.
The vote is out.
Clear the way. This calls for an unconventional solution.
The Proxy's ink spirit?
Borrow your powers. All right. I know what you're trying to do.
Did you just move those Tyranite blocks?
Proxy strengthened my control over the Marker Stone. The final battle awaits.
What? What's going on?
He's almost done. The Marker Stone is on the brink of collapse.
I can find the correct path. Stay close.
Watch your step! Are you sure this is the right way?
Through here.
Into the bright light?
Correct. Now jump.
Where are we?
We've managed to set an ambush here. Keep the Endmen safe.
Simmer down! I pulled it out, right? Over here!
It's up ahead.
It's the Sharon Court Jade.
It's within reach. But he's not going to make things easy for us.
No need to rush. You are indeed a threat to my plans. Fair enough, proxy influence in Marker Stone. I have underestimated your capabilities. Combat is inevitable between us. Do not worry. I will not let you be born. I will only bring you to the
scroll. We might be facing Ardashir himself.
Endman, for our next course of action. If you need me for something dangerous, do not hesitate. I am your trump card. You just need to play the card to stay out of the fight. From the intel you shared, you have yet to reach your optimal form after your awakening. If Ardashir is treating you as a target, he has absolute confidence in facing you in your current state. Furthermore, he seems to know you very well.
That's just nonsense!
There are merits to it. The Administrator was once a symbol that meant different things to different people, enemies included. But he knows nothing about me. If the proxy's tricks can hamper his plans, then I, having borrowed the proxy's power, will pose a threat to him. I alone shall suffice. After all, your personal safety is also my most important mission.
What are the chances of success?
Not too bad.
And for extraction?
Not too good either.
Lee! You're still so hung up about sacrificing this and that for the sake of the battle?
Then why would Kinshadrum send me here alone? She knows what I'm capable of, and believes I can do it. Endman, I hope you can give me your word. Your safety is worth more than my life.
Really? I don't want you to go into a fight expecting to get yourself killed, but I also trust in your judgment. Just let us face the enemy together as a team. I don't want to have any regrets this time.
Is that in order?
Yes.
Understood.
Really? Well, I hope you're not doing anything crazy again.
If such is the Endman's order, I will not question it.
Yes.
Don't worry, we'll definitely stop Art here. He better not escape this time.
There's no escape for him. Time to...
What is this place? Perlica? Chen? Arcane? What's wrong with that Fairlight's heart?
When your memories are gone, what do you always about? Is it truly a choice of yours, or something forced upon you?
I still can't tell who with you. Where are you?
You're trapped by a meaningless duty that was never yours. A path already proven to end in our defeat. up, Endman. Here, we keep nothing from each other. Be careful where you tread.
Who are you?
Ardashir, Ephidia, and a traveler. You should have directed that question to yourself. You carry the future of Terra and Talos too, yet no one cares about your sacrifice. But I witnessed your disappointment and despair multiple times. Where are they? No fear. They're safe. Companions are exceptional. Still, after so many years, so many awakenings, barely a few stayed true to you till the end.
You know my past.
We last met 10 years ago. I learned of your reawakening. I was urged to look upon your expedition from afar. It was yet another tragedy. Your wounds from betrayal were grievous. Over a century of labor, numerous lives at stake. Come back to us. Do not continue down the road of despair. Is this your dream? This is my first time here as well.
This place. I saw it in a dream.
The power of Fairlight is remarkable. I am honored to witness your dream, Endman.
What do you want?
I said it many times. A proper conversation with you.
About what?
I do not know. Perhaps I should talk about myself again. Did I tell you about my home in Yursh? I lived by a cliff, where I could gaze upon a valley completely covered in snow. It was a place that delighted me. The valley was filled with shiny headstones. They were like barnacles. They died for me. The wind and snow hosted their funerary rites. Oh, yes. I had another home on the other side of the Cosmic Gate. A place of gold and windswept sands. Beyond the gate, they called me Pasha. Felt like a lifetime ago. That arrogant empire is probably broken to pieces.
Wait. The other side of the Cosmic Gate? Have you lived for more than 100 years?
Yes. So, you're finally interested in me. Life is fair. I only performed the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear for the cruel torture of my own longevity.
And now you threaten even more innocent lives.
Remember the choices I gave you?
Choices?
Bring the Wulingers and leave. My aim is just to open the very large rift.
For what?
To find the exiles in the ether side.
Who are the exiles?
They were once the source of your despair. Of course, you also became their nightmare. The very few Terrans who witnessed the exiles call them Koakaret Matayo.
The Foundation. The force that backs the likes of you.
See? You still understand this tongue. Come with me. Return to the place neath the Aurora's crown, the origin of all life. There lies the truth you seek. Once we return, my life is yours to dispose, however you wish. I refuse. All right then. Even without memories, your judgment remains unclouded by an alluring offer. If my words caused you grief, then I shall apologize. Keep this dinar. The conquered lord whose hoard I acquired escapes my memories, but not the friend who last held it. It has always been my favorite dinar.
Space. Oh, jadi kita dapat. Kita kan juga ada itu spray.
Oh, the final lord I served. I beseech thee, change thy ways.
I'm back on the path within the scroll. The Sargonian Pasha from the other side of the Cosmic Gate. Aurora of the North. The final lord you served. Keep hiding your secrets. Once I stop you, I shall reveal the truths myself.
Made it in time!
I said I'd find you.
You ready for the attack?
I have foreseen this possibility. Apologies, Endman.
Oh, malah pantesan jadi yang sama.
Focus on the enemy's position. Stay in formation.
As always, I got your six.
A frigid outlet.
Better run your step.
Fight quickly. Artist here for sources of chaos.
My power is
Show me your true self. Once more.
And here!
Your body!
I must not fall here. Sorry. I must disobey your orders! Protect Wooly and men.
You have chosen unwisely.
Your opponent is me.
What just happened?
That's her trump card? Trapping herself with Ardashir? Does she think playing the hero is cool? We have to help her.
But we can't use the Fahrenlight's power. How could we? The proxy?
Enman, did the proxy tell you something?
I only felt a gentle calm washing over me. This has always been her power. Perhaps she knows a way.
But we can't just wait around.
Endman, is the operation a success?
Depth readings at the marker stone are reverting to nominal levels. Do we have confirmed elimination of the target?
He is indeed contained. But
But Lee got herself trapped inside the scroll.
so she chose that option anyway. I know Arcane's powers. Chen, I believe she'll last till the Sway regulator interferes. Wuling City will do anything it can to help.
I know. She paid a heavy price for this. But we can't waste the time she bought for all of us. Chen Shuang, we can't just leave the Marker Stone in its damaged state. Is there anything we can do?
Energy dissipation is far higher than expected. The damaged Farenmut's heart can no longer keep the Marker Stone working properly.
So, we start repairing the Farenmut's heart at once.
Endman, I know it is cruel to make you leave Arcane on her own for now. Good. Given our urgency, Kinshu Shimo shall offer you support for now.
I heard from Qianshu Zhuang about what happened in there, and to Arcane. Don't worry. She actually has the power to back up her talk. She'll be alright.
Let's hope so.
Now, Endman, we actually have several proposals for improving the Farenmut's heart, but we need heavy Shiranite to make them happen. The formula has been synced with you. We have a site nearby that's perfect for AIC factory deployment. I'll wait for you there.
Tianxia Shimo, have you met the two brothers from Qingbo Stockade?
They claim to have descended from Tianshu. I only saw a pair of idiots. But I found a place for them. They're not guilty of major crimes, so nothing's gonna happen to them. Oh, I also found their secret tunnel. Can't believe they dug it right under our noses. Feel free to talk to them when you have time. Now, let's focus on actual work.
Better go to that empty plot in the restricted area to deploy the AIC factory. This must be the place Qianxi Shimo mentioned.
Beneran ada ini. Lasan peluru tidak terbatas, dia mau. Ayo tidak terbatas, tahu.
Here it is.
All yours, Endman.
The AIC factory will now let us begin work on repairing the Farenmut's heart. Our research center has synced the blueprint to Dejong. Check your terminal, it should be ready. I'll look after this place for you. Everything must give way to your mission of repairing the Farenmut's heart.
Much appreciated, Tianxia Shimo.
You have full command over the Marker Stone area. Your command takes top priority. I contacted Ge Ipu. He'll be working with you afterwards.
karena tensinya bisa proses sedikit berat. Baik, boleh. Langsung orang itu pasang gula.
Industrial technology is now available. Untuk simulasi apa? Ingat dulu lanjut tadi apa? Korban kursi itu isi emang simulasi tapi suatu fasilitas anjir banyak banget. Untuk fasilitas saya sudah cukup. otomatis maksudnya nggak itu sih dan terasa beberapa ya oke. Ya kita tunggu.
Kalau kita sendiri bagus buat oke sebelum bikin masalah kita kalau udah buat masalah baru kita coba dulu jadi udah oke boleh asam dulu buat coba isi asam dulu kita nggak perlu ini bubuk jadi ini kalau bisa memberikan berbagai lapisan struktur dia butuh 4 larutan kultium untuk menjadi satu larutan ketonite dan bakal jadi larutan asam peluru lagi. Oke, berarti ini bisa di looping deh ya, looping jadi yang asam peluru bisa kita looping. Nah itu dia maksudnya kan aku udah paham sih itu dia bro, masukkan ke ini itu lagi. Udah tahu dia terus seperti simpan kan, jet bawah. Berarti perlu konten mana-mana orang kayak gini bro. Ini ada sih kalau tanya ke semua ada satu ya butuh empat besar dan tetap kasih dulu atau apa lalu pak itu tinggal minum air putih kalau panik minum air putih atau berbagai yang peserta kita walah dengan teman itu mau saya itu sebelum sama kalian maksudnya saya baca ada perlu tapi tetap saya sama kita Allah anjing bisa duduk pinggir itu loh boleh bang jadi proses internasional itu apa tapi aku butuh bestempot cuma contohnya kayak gitu aja gitu. Yap, sangat cair. Bayangkan itu kebutuhan kayak gitu. Jangan sesabar cerita. Jangan dipalimbang. Ya, aku tahu betul. That's it. Oh, kanan. Tunggu. Sudah masuk. Ya. Oke, udah masuk. Kita ciptalah. Sudah tahu. Jangan saya masuk kan. Jadi bisa terlebang kayak gimana rubah. Apa ya dia? Jangan posisi kon semua itu dipakai. Pasti diolah lagi. Bukan, ada bus dapat di sana, tambah serang nanti yang biasa. Nah, di sini ada formula sama ini si 10 serangan plus 5 pakai sinkron. Alhamdulillah tuh kan dimasuk itu masuk masuk ke panahnya terus tambah serangan yang biasa jadi serangan besar serangan berat maksudnya ada di poin tapi oke lah masih kita masuk tapi untuk konsiderasi kita khusus penonton sama wah, yuk. Wah, iya kan? Sama perlu tahu. Dapat. Oh my god, ini bisa oh my god, oh my god. Berarti aku ngerti itu nah itu bisa dipakai pemasukan saya. Jadi ini dimasukin ini juga masuk tidak satu bro. Ini ibaratnya dan aku memahaminya. Udah tau, nah siapa kecil aku gitu makanya dulu aku udah sampai dulu artinya kita buka kok cepat. Ah iya, I see. Oke. Jangan semua ya, kita betul riset dulu aja. Jadi dia tahu buat apa buat
Chen keeps trying to access soy regulator alert files at the security section. I should stop her, but it's about Arcane, right?
HS will figure out a way to save her. Sorry for being late, people.
Yeah, just on time.
Terrific news. Admin, Supervisor Perlica, we can take care of this place.
Went ahead with her own plan and sealed Ardashir. It was her plan from the very beginning of this operation.
She'll be all right.
I hope so too. Back in the Marker Stone, we temporarily lost contact with each other. Did Ardashir do anything?
Not really. He tried persuading me again, but I refused.
I thought...
It won't happen. But if Arcane stopped his plan to destroy the Marker Stone, then it's time for Nefereth to take the stage.
Whatever Nefereth is planning, Arcane has shifted the odds in our favor. But Chen...
She's upset about Arcane. Let's go talk to her at the security section.
Itu dia jadwal.
Thus, his plan has failed.
Then let us begin.
Urus pabriknya, nah. Kita balik bisa kita beli pabrik aja. Terus yang ini best depot antara donatur udah belum ada, jadi kekerasan udah. Sangat lebih sangat lebih asik. Juga terpancing gua makan meja bro, kita aja teman-teman saya jangan lupa tes mau kan susahnya mau kan susahnya mau selepasnya
Oh, this is freaking useless. Not a single word on getting inside scrolls.
your help and
I guess only the soy regulator can. No one else knows how this works. And that Ardashir is also inside the scroll. I'm really worried about her safety. We're not on the best. Things were a little bad back then. And I never thought I'd see her again after leaving YSTF. I didn't expect our reunion to end up like this. You mean why I failed the YSTF trials, right? Lee and I both completed those trials, but the instructor disqualified me due to immaturity of mind. Naturally, I felt pissed and launched a formal complaint. But it didn't work. And then, when I left Wuling that day, I felt so terrible. Wait, Tong Tong said she saw me crying when I left Wuling. How did she find out? Ours is a friendship built by fighting. Speaking of which, back in the YSTF, I actually fought with Lee quite a few times too. But I'm not a YSTF reservist trying to one-up her anymore. I'm an Endfielder now. Enman, I want to save her. Things sound super convincing when you're the one saying it. Yeah, she'll be alright.
The signal is unstable. I will be brief. Nefereth has been sighted.
The Bone Crushers and traitors who left the stockade.
Within a few dozen minutes after Ardashir was stopped, Nefereth had already gathered her forces outside the city. She came prepared. And now even the Blight Tide moves as if obeying her will. Please meet me at Wuling's.
The signal is cut. Everything is unfolding as we predicted. Nefereth's goal must be the same as Ardashir's. To destroy the Shirenite Dam and tear open the very large rift. She wants to drown this precious place in blight. Enfield will not stand by and let it happen. A decisive engagement is imminent.
Kalau produksinya besar berarti ya harus punya main yang standar dulu. Kualitas turunnya tebakannya ditambah kita bisa produksi dengan cepat tambah. Tujuh, 20, ini 20 tuh. 10, 20, 10, 20. 20. Aku
Endman, you are back. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? The good news. HAS received our message just before the signal dropped. They'll attempt to interfere with the Marker Stone scroll remotely and help Arcane chase down Ardashir.
Really? That's possible?
The Sway regulator has its ways. We must trust them and Arcane.
Then, what's the bad news?
Wuling City is on its own. The Landbreaker mobs are not much of a threat, but Nefereth commands the Blight itself. She can strike directly at the Sheer-Night Dam. From this perspective, the Landbreaker leader is an inherent adversary to Wuling. Or, more broadly, one to the entire civilization band. We must stop her here.
You sound confident.
This time, it's different from 10 years ago. This time, we are in this together. I'd like you to reinforce the Tianshi Pillar array cores with heavy Sheeranite. It's an essential move to stop the Blight.
Where are the array cores?
There are 3 in total. Their coordinates have been synced to your terminals.
What about Nefereth? I don't think she's gonna sit back and watch.
If the Tianshi Pillar array can hold back the Blight tide, her advance will be delayed. And the Marker Stone contains enough Fahrenheit power to seal Ardashir. She won't dare take the risk with so much uncertainty. Imagine this. The Endmen and Wuling Tianshi are on the battlefield, far from the main pillar. Then, what would be the best move for her?
Tianshi Zhuang. That is far too risky.
Arcane, the Tianshi, you. Everyone is taking a risk. Why should I hold back? This place is the heart of the main pillar, the Palace of Sheeranite, and the most effective, most expensive trap I set for Nefereth. See? She's taken the bait. She's now near the core AIC area, trying to destroy the source of Sheeranite. Just as I anticipated. Time to unleash mayhem, Endman. Show our enemies what you are capable of.
The sky is changing. The air feels thick. We gotta hurry.
Combat zone ahead! Back to the city, everyone!
Endman! Thank Talos you've arrived. We're engaging the enemies at the array. Come with me.
Anyone hurt, fall back. Everyone else, pull the line.
Incoming! New enemy waves!
We're engaging the enemies at the array.
Alah, aku udah pakai admin ya, Elsa.
We're here to help.
There are stockaders among the enemies. We don't have a choice.
We're engaging the enemies at the array. Come with me.
Oh, aku udah tahu cara pakai admin.
Endman, thanks to you, we held them off. But the array, the surging blight tide and the rampaging landbreakers are too much for the array cores. The arrays are shearnite based. If heavy shearnite can reinforce array cores, it should be able to repair the damage as well. Heavy shearnite? Oh, this must be Tianxi Zhuang's arrangement. All right, I've just synced the array core repair access with you. Careful out there. If one of those Tianxi pillars falls to the ground, it causes a shockwave.
All set. I've locked onto the damaged Tianchu pillars. Let's move. Endman, watch out for the shockwave.
Heavy shearnite repair the Tianxi pillars, Endman. This also reinforces the array's defenses.
Yang lagunya epic.
It's working! The blight tide can't reach this side now. We've got the rest. Endman, go where you're needed.
That's the Institute's direction.
We need a quick way through the city. The PAC is close. Let's use the zip lines to get across.
But we can't verify the coordinates with Dijon now.
When we deployed the AIC, I memorized the PAC's coordinates. I just need to calculate a few points and set up multiple zipline pylons. There's still time. Let me try this.
You made it? Nice, Pearly. With you around, we might not even need Dijon.
Just a bit of luck. Endman, let's get going.
Aku 118 Elo.
Everything will be restored.
Oh, apakah ini main bowling? City bowling. Bro, boy. Anjir.
Alarm. Come on. Hang there.
Oh my god. Baru sekarang udah kayak gini, bro. Aslinya gitu-gitu.
That's Tianxi. We're not too late.
Stay calm! Hold your ground! Secure the reef first! Protect the ball!
Target locked. Fire!
Redman, finally you're here. I've assigned attention to secure the core, but never is blocked every path. She said that raid floor are blazing with special flames. It's impossible to do with them quickly.
City yang persis kan jadi kotor.
These flames are created out of ether energy, just like those at the Marker Stone. They're nearly impossible to put out.
No need to extinguish them. We'll just make a new path. Master Pan and his crew are on their way. Make way! Here guys coming!
You know.
You here too?
Uncle Pan! And you guys! Shouldn't you be in a shelter?
Hey! Chowder? Everest is already verbally upside down. Hiding won't do us any good. We've got your backs. Just go ahead and do what you need to do. Don't worry about us. Hurry.
Let's go.
My guns are catching fire! These spikes won't last long enough for my hurry! Exploded! We're cut off! The gap is too wide.
Makin ke bawah.
They're giving up! Jump!
Aman, aku melompat. Jangan kocak aja.
Hey, this is no time to breathe. Chop chop.
Aduh, ke bawah suasana story anjir. Dengan si epic ini tuh story-nya anjay. Dia harus nunggu lagi, kocak lah. Bang, ditunggu gua.
Hey, this is no time to breathe. Chop chop. They're giving up.
Nice.
Jump!
Jump. Anjir. Ini jatuh mulu dah. Wah. Oke.
Severe. Stay alert for shockwaves and flames.
Lama. Let's go. Yo, kamu lihat.
Originally carved a path for us.
Perhaps an
Nice. Aduh, kena tarik gua.
You're back. The course repaired, and this side should hold.
Itu story
How's he,
tuh.
champion?
She's fighting alongside the watchguards.
Colette here. Do my part as well. We will keep this area secure. Don't worry.
Every neighbor who can throw the punch is on their way.
Huh? Thunder?
Is that my friend?
That's Viceroy Drawn's slave, huh?
Oh,
It's coming from the
Go
main
back.
gate.
It's time to make our move.
Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Lihat aku ini uli.
How long do you think your defenses can hold?
The way she's talking it's a psychological form. She's trying to make Nephris believe that Waktunya City is
God
barely
damn.
Mifu! We're here to help!
Perfect timing! We're wounded. Fall back! We will handle this!
Tidak kena apa bro?
Another wave incoming!
Aduh, sama pencet anjir.
Barely a warm up. These scouts don't even know why they're fighting.
The enemies are holding back forces. We must repair the core before they hit us again.
Udah sini, makanya kucing ke mama.
It's Nephris. Tian Zhuang's plan worked.
Should we go help Tian Zhuang?
No. Keep her focus on the core.
Mifu, but...
The safety of every Wulinger depends on the Tianshi pillar array. That's the cause she's defending.
Yeah, I see.
This is stronger than you think. If this is her plan, then I'm fully with her.
I got it.
Good. I will regroup the watch guards. We will buy you time.
Kasih. Biskuit kangkang.
Leave this pack of foes to me.
What, really? As for you, traitors, I will kick your asses and put you down for good!
Lanjut kemana tuh? Oh, jangan sembunyi anjing. Kenapa? Kenapa ganjil? Bikin story ini.
Hack to the array core. The tension pillars are more important.
Lebih seru ini. Gimana ganjil? Kan otomatis tuh.
Go, Darkmask! That woman looks like she's got some fighting her.
Itu dia. Dia bilang panjang banget story-nya, gila. Ayo, mata, mana? Punta. Nice. Kalau tantang mana anjir? Harusnya ada tantang di sini. Kamu bisa mati itu. Latihan sih. Awal itu. Tidak seperti itu, bos. Anjir gak naik tuh. Ayo kembali ke neraka. Nabi hasil naik. Not for hour. Selain time. Nah itu loh maksudnya. Ini baru.
Looks like the Tertia Pillar array's running again. That should shield the city from the Blight Tide. At least for a while. But this isn't over yet. Neferith is right there. Emin, you're the only one who can help the boss.
Don't worry. I won't let her fight alone.
Thanks.
The Neferith owes us a blood debt. You go bring her down. Tell her she picked the wrong fight with Shimosake. Nobody messes with you, great chief, who's Rai's sister. Now, go get her.
Betul. Saat aku masuk.
Right in there. Endman, Chen, are you ready?
Udah ada tanda logo kuning. Artinya ya betul melawan bos. Let's end on this.
Data sync complete. I'm ready to go at any time.
Aduh, oke, siap. Kalau sorry, apa ya? Karena kita ini sama.
I am ready to.
Ya, masuk.
We meet at last, Neferith.
No warm welcome? I thought you invited me here. How I admire your audacity!
Anjir dia transform.
Oh, my dear, dear savior. You're finally here. This time, do not fail me! Come forth and claim my heart.
Oh, gila ini vaksin fisik.
As you wish.
Now taste true despair.
Bonnie, the ether is reforming it.
Ayo anjir. Tekan E2 untuk mengkecilkan penyakitnya.
Do not fear. The sheer night answers to my will.
No! Hit her with everything!
Beku kau.
Nice timing. Perfect. Go.
Ini asik. Itu dia awal sambilnya kayak gitu. Ulang dong. Bisa ulti anjir. Mana? Oh, tidak. Ada fase kedua kan? Belok. Damn. Lawan naga nih. Panas lu. Never perempuan. Kau kunci diserang anjir. Dashboard itu bos, aku udah tahu bos. Aku kau anjir. Ya itu dia, anjir kok kena damage. Tadinya gede damage cok. Oh iya. Ada mekanik baru jadi seru cok. Ini baru bos ya. Aku bisa lompat tinggi. Anjir.
The old you was never this. Try harder, Savior.
Loncat weh. Anjir lah. Anjir sampai ngeprem anjir. Aduh saya pusing. Saking banyak premnya anjir. Agak lag dikit. Dengar lah. Semburan aja.
The main pillar's been breached!
Is she calling in more enemies?
No. It's the Blight Tide.
Ini dia. Ini dia schematicnya. Ini schematic from PNC juga. Perjuang pagi.
She's going all in.
Dia dibikin kayak guna aja sendiri dan astaga. Nah itu dia.
You alright? Don't worry.
Leave this place to us.
Awas kalau dibantu lagi nih. No way, bro. Hallelujah, God is dead. Huh? He's really dead? No. Anjay. Kapan sangat tapi tuh melihat beda kayak gitu pasti lihat sih. Ya, mereka masuk mungkin. Tenang, kurekam.
Look! The blight tide has ebbed away!
The blight tide has subsided, and the Shiranite Dam still stands strong. We did it, Endman.
It's over. This long hunt that began in Valley 4 has finally come to an end. Now that Nephrith has fallen, those bone crushers and stockade turncoats are bound to disperse. It's only a matter of time.
Neferith and Ardashir. Just why are they so obsessed with the ether side? Tian Zhuang, are you hurt?
It's okay. I'm just a bit tired.
You've been directing the Shiranite alone, and you just fought a fierce battle. Tian Zhuang, you should get some rest.
Don't worry. This isn't the first time. It's just that looking back at what happened feels chilling. Especially after I let my guard down.
Neferith really was a powerful enemy.
My fear wasn't of defeat. In fact, when she attacked the main pillar, I felt a measure of relief. My only real fear was for Wuling and the harm it might suffer.
And what of yourself?
Myself? I knew you stood with me, so I believed there would be a way.
Boss?
The Shiranite Dam is intact. Neferith's plan has failed completely.
Hey, quiet down! I will deliver my report on the city. The enemy's melted away with the blight tide. The watch guards are triaging the wounded and moving them to the clinics. Enough! I said quiet! All of you, to the residential area!
Calm the people and restore normal city operations. There's much to be done.
The sky is cleared.
Now, let's go see Mifu. The watch guards are directing the citizens. She should be in that area.
Rush the spear, rush tide, pouches,
nag-ising masyado puso ka.
If only I had done more.
Don't think like that, Shu Zhuang.
The damage in Wuling was kept to a minimum. You should be glad about that.
Thank you. I just hope everyone is safe.
Is that Li Feng?
Tianshi Zhuang and the Endman.
Are you hurt? Wait, you seem fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just came to help bring the wounded here.
You look like you've lost your spark.
Today was my first time on battle. I'm just glad I was fighting alongside Uncle G and the others. The senior watch guards really watched out for me. I only hope I didn't disappoint them.
No need to worry about that.
Really?
When they look at you, their eyes spark with nothing but pride and thrill. Maybe even a little jealousy.
But today, I finally understood how different it is to fight a real person compared to training. The difference is night and day. And seeing my seniors get wounded like that, I just felt awful. If this is what I'm training for, would Mom and Dad want to see me end up like this?
Li Feng. Go ahead and keep your doubts. Every Tianshi, every watchguard grows by taking a hard look at their own responsibilities. Everyone believes in you. But perhaps it's time you left this place and check out the rest of the city.
The rest of the city. Roger. If you say so, I'll just do that. Wait, there might be people near the array who need help. I'll go take a look.
Good luck.
Bus.
Why the serious face?
It's nothing. I just feel if you were gonna risk yourself as bait, you could have at least taken me with you.
Isn't a watchguard's duty to protect the city?
My duty is to protect you. You just went through an intense fight. Are you sure you're okay?
As you can see, I'm completely fine. And I must thank the Infelders. I wouldn't have made it alone.
Fine.
Let's focus. How are things here?
The watchguards are helping citizens resume their lives.
And how are you holding up?
Perfectly fine. Just fighting these guys wasn't satisfying enough. The landbreakers are like walking corpses. All dead inside. No spark at all. As for the traitorous stockaders, they're just pathetic. Can't even use their fists to do the talking like that little kitty.
Many civilian volunteers stepped up during the battle. I'm grateful they were willing to take the risk. What do you think, Mifu?
Indeed. And by the way, the watchguards will resume patrol rotation soon. We'll be sure to properly thank these volunteers.
Since we are here, we might as well stop by Function Avenue. Function Avenue is close to the main gate. I hope those Angoloid didn't do too much damage there.
Look, that chubby long is still standing.
Yo, look who's here. Hey, the heroes of Wuling City. Admin, Pelican, Chen Qianyu. And let's not forget our pillar, Viceroy Zhuang.
Oh, please. We couldn't have done it without your help.
You flatter me. I was just doing my bit.
I see you're cleaning up. Do you need any help?
Nah, it's okay. Just thinking of opening early. Everyone's been on edge for so long. They deserve good food and a proper break. If you really want to help, why not stay for a meal? Oh, easy with that title. Nothing could ever follow.
I just wanted to ask, did I make the right choice this time?
This time, if you ask me, girl, you never had a choice. Our enemies would have come for Wuling regardless of the course of action you choose.
But maybe I could have handled the Qingbo situation better. Maybe Nefereth wouldn't have had the chance if I'd...
Oh yeah, drop the maybes. They never existed back then, and they sure don't exist today. Honestly, you shouldn't be asking me. Ask the citizens of Wuling. Ask the stockholders. Ask your own heart. Or better yet, ask the admin. Listen, admin. She may look strong, but deep down, she needs someone to walk back with her.
Oh my god.
Engineer Pun, you really don't need a hand? Surely moving the tables and chairs won't take long.
Nah, you've got bigger things to do.
Very well. Entman, we should head back. I still have things to discuss with Enfield.
Bye then, Uncle Pig.
See ya, and make sure you come back. We've got a grand reopening deals.
Thank you for joining me on this inspection tour, everyone.
It's a relief to see the city holding up. Things look better than we thought.
And with the AIC's support, Wuling should recover pretty soon.
I hope this brings some peace to Li Zhiyan.
Let's not talk about the captain like she's already dead.
Huh? Who's there?
You're from the Yinglang Special Task Force.
Summit, here to report to Tianshizhuang.
The Enfield crisis teams cleared to listen. Go ahead.
Enemy forces were routed under our pursuit. 17 are down, their rest captured. One of ours is escorting them to Hongshan now. Among the enemy forces we engaged, most of the Changzhe pirates surrendered. While the landbreakers fought as they retreated, most of the captives are also Changzhe pirates.
They are stockaders.
Right. The stockaders were left behind like pawns, while the landbreakers withdraw in an orderly fashion. An enemy commander likely remains active. However, further pursuit was not possible. We must return to the North Wuling exclusion zone immediately.
No need to. As long as they stay away from Wuling, that's enough. Your service is noted.
One more thing. The Sui regulator has learned about the battle at the Marker Stone. Reinforcements to Wuling are on the way. Given this involves the administrator and Project Shirenite, we must request that the administrator remain in Wuling for a few more days.
Involves the administrator in Project Shirenite. May I ask which Tianshi is being sent?
Only one person, and not a Tianshi. She won't arrive in Wuling for a few days. However, she's already used the residual power within the Marker Stone scroll to rescue the captain.
What? Li Zhiyan's fine? Why didn't you say so from the start? This is huge!
How is it huge if she's fine?
The way you talk is killing me. Just tell me where she is.
Chen, ease up. Summit has just returned from the front lines.
It seems you remain as concerned for her as ever. Honestly, fine is an overstatement. Her life is not in danger, at least. Please follow.
Li Zhiyan! What happened to her?
She overexerted herself with her arts, but she's out of danger now.
So she's just exhausted and
When the ink spirit brought her out of the scroll, she was barely conscious. Captain's Norwegian arms are incredibly strong, but the strain on her body is equally unimaginable. Defeating Ardashir at the Marker Stone would have cost you dear. Even if you had won, what strength would you have had left to protect Wuling from Nefereth? From my perspective, the captain's choice was sound, and you ultimately proved her right.
Something isn't right.
I agree. Arcane has no visible injuries.
Huh? You're right. Don't tell me Ardashir didn't even fight back inside the scroll? This is strange.
Time flows differently within the scroll. It's hard to say how long the captain fought. I've seen the captain pushed to her limit only once. The Angloid remains that day could have covered the entire Wuling city.
Could Ardashir truly be?
Speculation is pointless. We can only wait for the captain to wake up.
You have a point. Endman, let's move elsewhere. Arcane needs to rest.
You never change.
Now that Arcane is also safe, we can truly consider this chapter closed.
What just happened? At least the feud from Valley 4 is finally put to rest.
Enfield's mission, however, is not over. Our ultimate goal here is to advance Project Chironite and contain the Wuling Very Large Rift.
Exactly. Summit also said HES sent reinforcements.
Then let's not waste any time.
Project Chironite is important indeed, but progress cannot be forced. You have been helping Wuling non-stop since your arrival. Some downtime is not only deserved, it's also necessary. Feels unfair that I'm the only one being told to rest.
Alright. But will you promise to take care of yourself?
I promise. So, for today at least, or the next few days, I ask you to remain in Wuling City as guests. Consider a brief respite. Everyone at Fengxing Avenue would be delighted to host you. We can resume work once research on Chironite has progressed.
Tianshi Zhuang has a point. Well, I suppose I could use the time to organize my reports.
That still sounds like work to me.
If you need help, just say the word.
Then it's a deal. There is still time.
Iya. Angin pun ada. Enggak. Jadi gimana?
She mentioned somewhere underground. I know that place. But if that's where we're meeting...
Pos baru, krisis pulang nama baru, baru nama adaptasi.
Things aren't looking too good.
Looking too good? Tell me more about the location.
Pinsu, begini. Itu bisa. Ini berapa ini? 17, pinsu.
Well, It's alright. I just arrived too. And you? All drenched in sweat. Did you come rushing here?
Oh my god.
Liar. Nefereth left quite a mess. There's a lot on the agenda and it's tiring.
Cepatkan bagi. Buat efek kecepatan sama si Wang Pangi itu.
The AIC factory has quickly restored our post-disaster Shiranite production. The Canshir pillar array is also working properly again. As for city repairs, Nifu is handling it well, and Tung Tung is taking care of her stockade. I shouldn't be asking you, but... Technically, the fall of Nefereth should have brought peace. The lantern that symbolizes the peace of Wuling should be lit again. But even now, the lantern remains dark.
Tidak semudah itu ya. Walaupun apa ditumbang, tapi ada sesuatu yang mengganggu.
Indeed, Endman. A new rift has appeared under Wuling. Words won't explain it. I should just show you myself.
Hey! Not again.
Oh my god, aku diajakin baca saja.
The Viceroy of Wuling must constantly monitor the status of the underground array. This is why the office has an elevator that goes straight down. Definitely not. But my schedules are packed. A leisurely walk is a luxury I can't afford. It's second nature to me. The matter is urgent, so I just dragged you along without thinking. Though I blocked Nefereth's hit, the aftershocks have compromised the Shiranite dam. A new rift has appeared.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Layouts of the underground area are quite complex. Stay close when we get there.
Sama kecuali tapi sebelum itu
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Layouts of the underground area are quite complex.
Lanjut. Udah dong. Udah lama juga dari story.
Where should we go next?
Tapi kita seru sih sekali. Seru. Oke. Jadi kalau kita story ada semua aku bisa bisa. Terus itu yang kita jangan lupa ngopi hari ini. Bye. Cepat kan bayar my